Greetings, adventurers! I'm trying something out a little bit new. Please let me know if it works. It's with the audio. Sorry for the late login tonight. I've been trying to play with a lot of things. I am eager to get back into Warcraft. I was not able to get on this morning, but that is all going to change this week. And next week, and I will update a schedule so that it will be more consistent and more reliable. So thank you all for joining me on this journey with Vildane, my demon hunter, who's reached 80 a couple days ago. However, we are barely touching the very tip, wink wink, of Azj'kahet, the one zone that I have truly been looking forward to. I mean, I was looking forward to Hollowfall and the Arathi, but I feel like others were definitely looking forward to that more than me. Maybe I just like the darker tones that Azj'kahet has and the representation that it really means. And considering what we got into last night, where it started talking about the black blood, and it shook loose when the world shook, basically when Sargeras stabbed the world. So this is there's a lot going on lore-wise within the War Within. In the Isle of Dorn, there's a lot of lore, but it's like it's the intro lore, so it's kind of hard to like really base the whole game off of that. But it was a very good start, I'm not gonna lie. And then when you get into the Ringing Deeps, oh my goodness, the Ringing Deeps, let me tell you, I had so much fun there. It was a beautiful city. I can't wait to go back there. But I think right now I'm looking forward to mostly Azj'kahet, but the Ringing Deeps is my favorite zone so far. Hollowfell, I'm not gonna lie, is beautiful. I mean, it is just gorgeous. It's insane. But anyway, I digress. For now, let's get into it. Let's find out more lore, and join me as adventure awaits. And this is one of the Haranir. Oh, if we don't get these as a playable race. I mean, look. They got the clawed feet and everything. They even got an extra couple of toes that the other trolls don't. But the spikes. Oh, the quills? Yeah, the quills. There we go. They would be great druids, shamans. Oh, I would definitely make a shaman. Druids, shamans, warriors, obviously. Hunters, obviously. I just don't know that they would do warlocks. I mean, it's Blizzard. They're gonna do warlocks, but kind of hoping they don't. Mages, maybe. I don't know. We'd have to see the rest. I don't think Paladin would really be a good fit, and I don't think Death Knight would be a good fit. Assassins, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see more about their lore. Let's go. Alright. For naught so vile.
Let nature take its course.
Truthfully, I don't care what the Nerubians are plotting. They are not the first upstart people seeking power, and they certainly won't be the last. The problem is how they are going about it. I fear that tampering with this black blood will threaten far more than the delicate ecosystems of Khazalgar. We must make sure that they never return to this pit again. Their equipment is still strewn throughout the pit. Destroy as much of it as you can manage.
May you lend your song to hers.
This is not exactly the place for a long talk, so I will be brief. These roots you see are a part of something much greater than you know, and it is my job to protect them. If it isn't obvious to you already, this place is teeming with writhing black blood. If we do not act, it will spread deeper and further still. You want allies? Fine. Help me cleanse this place and protect these roots, and I will, at least, hear you out. Sweet. Oh, we're getting 551 gear now. Nice. Nice. Hissing black blood ring. Oh.
The world watch over you. The black blood is dangerous, especially in Nerubian hands. End their efforts here. I will meet you above, if you survive again.
Oh, she was definitely a druid. She transformed into that bat. Oh, that's so cool. By the way, if orcs ever become druids, their flight form should be a wyvern. I'm just saying. Or... Ooh. Or, a Rylak. Steve, thank you for the follow. Yes. After the stream, I will definitely add you to. I'm just actually getting a Discord kind of really set up, but definitely I will add you too. And I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Where else are we going here? Ooh. Oh, the extractor. Nice. These things look like, if you've ever watched Steven Universe, these literally look like the extractors.
I need a target.
This is some creepy ambiance, though. I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much. So excited for Azj'kahet. And this is just a little tiny portion here. Ooh, I didn't get that one. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright. Void Nova. These creatures are sick. These are literally little tentacle brain things. Ugh. Nasty. concealed contraband found. What? So all we need to do is finish purifying this cavern.
It's too far away.
Ooh, what's over here? That's going out of the cavern. I actually do need to go out of the cavern because there's a quest where I'm supposed to signal the landing strip, I believe, for when we first crashed, which apparently I forgot to do. Oops. I can't cleanse the cavern. We did so well as a team here that we mucked it all up. We mopped it all up. That's really cool. Oh. Lure drop. It's a very interesting herb name. Ooh, that person's about to die. Nope, they barely lived. But they lived. That's the important part. Here we go. Oh.
I'm out of range.
It's gonna take on the whole damn thing, even though I've already cleansed it. There we go. Give me my devastation.
I need to get closer.
I'm gonna move away from those other ones so we don't pull them. And boom goes the dynamite. I can't actually summon my flying mount down here, so that's interesting.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Of course, everything respawned. Of course. I-beam and Fell Devastation are like one of my top 5, like, just feel most powerful things when you do stuff. Like, when you do them, you just, like, it builds up in your chest and just feels powerful. Okay. Try to run up here as quickly as possible without catching aggro, which didn't happen. Maybe we can jump past him too. There we go. We just need to get out of here. There's the exit. Or not? Yeah, there it is. See how many are actually following me. Ooh. A decent amount. How far will they go to get me, though? Not very far. They like the comfort of their cave. Kej, what is that? Wealth woven into strands and saturated with aromas that convey their value to any vendor of Azj'kahet. Oh, a zone currency. I see. Yeah, let's go do that one real quick first and then come back and continue the story. Whoa, what the hell? I have no idea what that was. Is that this? Did that stop me? It might have. It did. Oh, shnikes. That's cool. That's a cool mechanic. If you're not paying attention, they snag ya. Just like them antes, eh?
I need a target.
Oh yeah, okay. Here's the flare box. That was not very high. I don't know how they saw it. It didn't even go above the rocks. Ooh. Damn. They drop shipped some stuff. Holy cow. I will not risk the Nerubians flanking us again. Their ambush is now our staging ground. Ooh, she's got actually 2 more for me. So let's keep doing this then. Building a second front here will be costly. However, the enemy was kind enough to provide some of those resources. Our advantage is air superiority. The Nerubians are threatening that with their mines. Your mount is more maneuverable than our skiffs. Get in the air and take those mines out. I will deploy what resources I can to provide you some blessings to improve your capabilities. Ah, see? It all comes around. I have an issue with those mines flying. They have a quest to get rid of them. Very nice. I will not yield this ground. Get out there and kill anything with more than 2 legs. Ooh, 250 Kej. Okay.
We must rely on outsiders to save the island.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I thought I was gonna kill him. I got a little dramatic on purpose, but apparently it didn't work. It's okay. Oh, of course I'm RPing in an MMO game. I mean, here's the thing. If this were Star Wars The Old Republic, I wouldn't need to because they have all the voice acting right there. But Warcraft doesn't have that for every single quest. Most of their quests are written out on, well, fake parchment paper, obviously. So I RP the voices, make it a little more interesting. Plus it gets me into the game a lot more too. But how are you doing, Tenchi? I haven't seen you in a while. Dark. Welcome, everybody. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it just gonna web me all the way down, or? I guess so. I guess I should hit more of those, huh? I've only got a few more seconds here. Let me go pick up another one. There we go. How many of these am I supposed to get rid of? Oh, it's ready to turn in. I didn't even see that. Oh, no grind quite yet. Just finishing up the leveling experience for Azj'kahet. Well, I shouldn't say finishing, I should say starting.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
I actually stopped a few times doing the first, like, 4 intro quests in here. Because, oh man. The troll chick, she was talking about the black blood and how it became loose when the world shook, and I went into this whole like 10-15 minute thing about, you know, what the implications of that were, and yeah, it was fun.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Oh good. You're all done with me? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I can go down here now. Help! Okay, because I'm going to go down here, and then we'll swing back around. Because I want to see what she has to say. Haranir. That, I think this is what they are.
You made it out alive. I knew I was right.
You have shown your true form, or when this is forbidden.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough! We both know our charge. They are of this world, and they too seek to defend it.
On higher. She speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others won't hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon.
Looks like they haven't quite gotten their hair down yet. Except for hers. Oh, that was cool. Yeah. I can say you're fine. GTA 3 and Half-Life hopefully won't drop this time. Oh, yeah. HL1. What's that? You have to fight commandos for a whole hour. It sounds familiar.
You have come far, stranger.
The Nerubians are a bold people, but this seems extreme, even for them.
I shall watch for you while
Between your sweat and my spellwork, we've managed to at least contain the problem to this blighted cavern. Still, what a disaster. If this is what one cave of the stuff can do, I shudder to think what the Nerubians might do with more of it. Alright, let's pick... Yes, critical and haste. Let's go with that. And this will replace my blue.
Do not fear the dark. Perhaps we
My people do not think that this black blood is a threat to our world. It has sat dormant for ages, after all. Ooh, see, that line again. It's been dormant for ages. That makes me think that it's Yasarja's blood back from when he got ripped out. Ooh, there's so much to this. Sorry. Why should that change now? But the world is changing more quickly than my people realize. The Nerubians' decision to extract the blood for their own ends is proof of that. The Nerubians hold a watchtower not far from here. The ones who survived the pit could not have gotten too far. We should give them chase immediately.
let nature take its course. Come with me. You need to know what you fight against.
Oh, this is cloth. No. No. It is bind when equipped though, so that's good. Keep this down here. There we go. I should probably sell some of my stuff real quick so I have room.
I have many lucky tools come you like.
Most of it's trash. And lots of ingredients for things.
Good fortune to our friends.
I mean, might as well put the waking stats on while I got it. I spent the money for it. Half-Life, yeah. Yeah, you know what it is. You know the accent. Oh my God, look at this place. Creepy, beautiful, darkness around every corner. I want to explore it. Like, why does that make me want to explore it?
Someone was here first. Not a battle. A hunt.
I'm already really like an Orwenya here.
The trail runs cold. Check the watchtower.
She got them thick thighs and that thick booty though. Ooh, it really was a hunt, huh? Oh, God, look at this. This is so beautiful. Intense. They did an amazing job with this expansion, at least visually wise. So far, gameplay wise as well. We'll see how it pans out in the next couple of weeks.
Speak to me. The world what the city of threads. The heart of Azj'kahet. Bled dry and dying. None who enter leave in one piece. Your friend is likely dead. But I know you will not accept that. So you follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
Yeah, they're druids for sure. Really? I have to go talk to this little baby spider? Can I squish it? Wait, what's that on its... Is that like a... Did it lose its mandible or something? Or is it just a bell? What's going on here? The bizarre creature's eyes remain locked upon you, unwavering. It nudges something towards you. A scroll with a thick seal of violet wax. The words on the parchment appear burned, not written. A venomous tang singes your nose. Blind and alone you stumble in the dark. I offer you a thread to cling to. Follow it, should you wish to find your allies. Nice. Crack a head with her butt or her thighs. that might be worth it right there just to see that. that's funny. There's nothing in here. It'll be here eventually. Azj'kahet strongbox. Ooh, skywriting glyph? Where are we at? Well, wait, is that it right there? Yes, it is. Boom. What is that? Alright, we're gonna go do these and try and work our way down. Down and around. There's one of these here. Oh, it's a little bit different, but still. That's vicious. Alright then. Right there. Now where is this flight point I was promised? There it is.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
My sister means everything to me, but it will be worse for her if we are kicked out of this camp for giving offense. What is this place? I scarcely know myself. It was deserted when we arrived, save for a variety of wildlife that are taking shelter here. Two of the camp's inhabitants showed up shortly after we did. They didn't ask us to leave, but didn't really speak to us either. They simply returned to their duties. All this wild growth, this far underground? I don't understand it at all, but the area is a soothing respite from Nerubian attacks, at least.
May the shadows pass you by.
Things with these strangers are tense. We do appreciate being allowed to take cover here in their camp, but they only seem to tolerate us at best. We offered to share our supplies, but that offended them somehow. My sister is gravely wounded. I can see herbs I could use to help her in that tent over there, but that giant snail is blocking the entrance. I can't get to them. I asked the guard on the hill for aid, but all he did was glare. I don't know what to do. Perhaps I'll listen to you?
For the Empire.
These are snail people? Is that what she's saying? Oh no, these aren't the... Oh no, these are the... Haranir. Onea.
Danger.
It seems like things are strained between you and the Arathi. What can they do? Okay then.
Do not return.
They look a little smoothed over. They need some definition. If they are to be a playable race, and I'm not sure that they are, at least yet, they need to be smoothed over a bit. Touched with a sit-up or two. Nelea.
I do not know you.
Yeah, see, their hair is not exactly colored in either. I don't know if that's me, or if they just didn't really, like, finish them. But they're, like, bat-like trolls, I guess. Your eyes are full of questions, stranger. It seems like things are strained between you and the Arathi. What can they do? Strained? Strange. We have welcomed them into our haven of safety. It is true, they do not understand us. We have ways that are private and sacred. I suspect that it is true of you as well. I cannot tell you more, but if you wish to understand us even a little, you will have to learn from another. A root ancient is not bound by the same rules as we. If you find one, perhaps they will ease your mind and offer enlightenment.
Do not return, stranger.
Zip. I gotta go up here.
Shop, browse.
Nerubian. Ah, okay. Here we go, here we go. Back in 2000, we had our Night Elf women with green and blue hair. Yep. Blood Elf women with awesome blonde hair. Now Blizzard so done with everything. To be honest, most of the races here have actually done... They've done really well with. And again, I don't know if that's just me or if this is like an overall thing. But I know that there's been a couple of glitches and stuff with this being a new release. That may be one of them. But I know they're doing an update tomorrow. Mostly for damage control, basically. For people doing too much damage at level 70. Going in and wiping out like 20 mobs at once, even if they're not a tank. You are not welcome, stranger. I am the last. This was once a great lake. I knew it! When I came down here, I was like, man, this looks like this was underwater. Because everything's dripping, not flowing like freaking waterfalls. I knew it. Anyway. Over time, the roots ruptured its floor and drained the waterway. I have lived here for all my lifetime and witnessed it all. But now, darker changes have come. Sometimes changes come with death. Decay is natural. But the mites that feed upon my people are not. They spread an odd infestation that makes my bark feel like it crawls from my body. Destroy these mites, so that I may rest without fear of their mouths upon my sleeping form. Well, that's one way to word it. Wait, 2000? Oh, 2000s. Sorry. I'm like, 2000? I'm like, Warcraft 3 was out in 2000. Yeah.
It's too far away.
The only thing that I didn't like about like vanilla BC and like Wrath Night Elves, at least the females, right? Is there was only one color version of their skin that even resembled purple. Otherwise, there was one that was like pink. They were blue. There was a white one. There were like variants of that pink to make it look lavender. But like in their very description, they have said that they have violet skin. So when I went to go look at a night elf for the first time, I was like, where's their violet skin? Now they have better skin shades for sure, but still, that was a grievance I had from the beginning. Wow, all these ancients are dead, huh? There's only one. Is there another, like, a little nest like I just found? Yeah, there we go. Now I only need 2 more. Right? That actually, humans should have been hunters to begin with, but I think part of it had to do with their racial, because from what I can tell, they actually excluded certain classes from certain races because of the racials they had. Like, that's why, despite the fact that you play Warcraft 3 or you know the lore at all with the Blood Elves, they had warriors, they had rangers and stuff, right? They had warriors to guard the city, but they didn't make them warriors in the game because of, well, at the time their racial was too powerful. I'm not happy with the racial anymore. I used to love the fact that it literally silenced everybody in the area, and now it just removes one beneficial effect from all enemies. They don't feel strong for me as they did, because when I was playing in Cataclysm, I had a Blood Elf Death Knight, and I had Asphyxiate, Brain Freeze, and my Silence. So I had 3 interrupts. I might even have had another one if it wasn't Asphyxiate. But I had those, and it was extremely useful in raids and dungeons for like trash and stuff. Your Delve mount. Oh yeah, your big warship. Oh, it just disappeared on me. Monkeys. Don't get me wrong, I like Classic, and I enjoyed when I played Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm back in the day. I even almost played Wrath Classic. But, I don't know, there's just so much to do in Modern WoW that, like, going back and forth is, like, it's a lot. I appreciate what you've done here. Do not worry. I am not finished yet. If you please, take this route to those who sent you. They can read the history of my life within the rings of wood therein. My life is one of many in the tapestry, but we are all intertwined. These strangers you encountered may be reclusive, secretive even, but they understand this tapestry like no other, and guard it with their lives. Worth more than we know, huh? And I don't know if I've said this to you before. I've said it before. But if they wanted to give the Earthen, like, as an allied race to the Alliance, I would have totally been down with that. But for the Horde, like, I don't necessarily want or need a dwarf race on the Horde. What they should have done is, if you've ever played Heroes of the Storm, Zul'jin has a skin that makes him look primal. I mean, his skin is rock, and like his beard and his mohawk, his mohawk is all gems and not diamonds, but gems and stuff, and it looks amazing. If they had given us primal trolls like that, like they have the Earthen, they could have given us Earthen trolls. But I think at the end of the day, we'll probably get these guys. Maybe. We'll see.
You are strange to me.
Did you find the ancients?
Go now, please.
Gorhe sent this route, yet was still alive. I understand. His story is safe with us.
Do not return, stranger. I do not know you.
He went astray. Started a way of a warlock. Divine? I don't think divine and warlock should belong in the same sentence. Unless it's undivine. But I get you. As long as you're enjoying the warlock. I do too. Well, at least I did for a little bit. I'm actually going to level my warlock and here in the War Within and see what kind of changes they made. You understand that others led lives different to your own. Our ways restrict us. Our traditions are not for the ears of strangers. I have only spoken to you at all due to Orenya's word, but I can feel Onhia's disapproval from here. It is uncomfortable to have mysteries at times. It is why so many fear the dark. It is unknown. I know I must seem cryptic, but our ways do not mean we are offended by the Arathi. They are creating tension where it does not exist for us.
Do not return, stranger.
Sweet. You said it on purpose. Of course you did.
Step into the light.
Nilea says they are not offended. Wait, what? They aren't offended? I was so afraid of making things worse. Well, in that case, will you ask the creature to move, and I'll take the herbs I need?
Beware the shadows.
I do think we're going to get some more customization options for humans with like the elven ears and stuff. But I think it would be better if they actually made a separate Arathi allied race. Because the Arathi are so... They're kind of like the Lightbound, but they're like... If you think about it, the highest you can be is the Lightbound, right? I mean, you could be a Naru. But like, you'd be a Lightbound. And then I believe the way that just how faithful and how strong the Arathi are into the light, it would go Lightbound, Arathi, and then everybody else. Oh, there's a creature over here. I thought it was in the tent, but she meant over here. Move! Ah. It's so slimy.
Beladar shift in your favor. Always be prepared.
I can't believe this was just a simple misunderstanding. I shouldn't have made assumptions. Thank you for easing my mind. And for helping my sister.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
A no Morlock at first. That's when my fun time began. Haranir. She just came over, introduced herself, and just peaced. That was cool. I assume you're gonna give me another quest. No, you're not. So is my time over here complete? I guess so.
You are strange to me. Go now, please.
I have an undead warlock, Forsaken. And I have another Forsaken warlock at level 1 waiting to be played. I have an orc warlock at level 1 waiting to be played as an alt. I actually have a human warlock. Actually, that human warlock, if you've ever played Overwatch, is actually based off of Ashe from Overwatch, because one of her alternate costumes in Overwatch is actually a warlock with Bob being an infernal. So I actually made it a hotkey that every time I summon an infernal, she actually says, "Bob, do something!" And I tried very hard to make her outfit as Ashe as possible.
What have the rules brought me?
Walk softly here. The ground listens. Who I am is unimportant. If anyone should ask you, especially my own people, I would consider it a kindness if you did not mention whoever spoke. However, who you are is of great importance. You are someone unburdened by the oaths I am sworn to. You can do things I am forbidden from interfering with, no matter how much good it might bring.
You didn't see me.
This place is infested with cave borers. They pose a threat to the great roots that stretch through this place. Yes, the tree provides sustenance for many living things, but this is not some small band of bugs nibbling on a leaf. This is a blight. Their numbers must be culled for the good of the whole. By my oath, I am unable to raise a hand to interfere. However, you have sworn no such oath. Will you do what must be done? Boy, I'm a demon hunter. I always do what must be done. That's like our credo. Sacrifice. Do what must be done.
Farewell, stranger.
Cave boys are not social creatures as a rule. Seeing this many gather in one place speaks to intention. A worm caller of the Nerubians must be present. Find them and recover the tool they use to call these worms here. With it, we can lead them away in time.
You didn't see me.
Oh yeah, I want to see something real quick. I don't think I got it, because I think I'm missing like 3 or 4. Yeah, I'm missing 3. I'm gonna get those sojourners though. I'm gonna get them. Oh ho ho. When my bro joined the Horde and invited me to his server, I had to play as a Horde character. I created an undead warlock. Yes. But I named him Cryptopsy. Sorry, I read Topsy, and I don't know if you've ever seen Bob's Burgers, but there's an episode where they talk about an elephant named Topsy. So all I saw was an undead elephant, like... The places my mind goes, if people would read it, could like just see it all the time, I would be like the most famous person in the world. They'd be like, what the hell? Why is he thinking that? How the hell did he get there? My brain is just like completely functional in the most dysfunctional ways. It's the name of a Canadian death metal band, really. Thought it was fitting. My sense of humor is sick sometimes, still is. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with sick sense of humor. Not at all. Ooh. Help! It's a goblin. I actually really like goblins. My little goblin warrior. Oh, she's awesome. Hey, you! Get me down away from these worms. Please. I'll pay you. I'll even owe you one. Heck, I'll gladly sell any cartel member you need a dirt on. Just get me down. Also, don't walk too much. They can hear your footsteps. Move from rock to rock if you don't want a swarm coming after you. Move from rock to rock, eh? Oh, there she is right there. There she is. Can I even reach you? There we go. That sounded like me whipping her, not freaking snapping a rope.
Welcome, friend.
Okay, I'm okay.
Keep it real.
Okay, I know when I'm beat, so I want to hire you as my champion of coin, or coin champ? This is all a part of my brilliant enterprising venture. See, these worms here are great at rooting out rich minerals like a sniffing out high-quality mushrooms. I'm willing to bet all of my money and your life that they found a vein of Sivstone. Great stuff, though I doubt a demon hunter would know how to use it. Tell you what, you bring me a shipment's worth and I'll go halvesies on the profits with ya. Nitrocide stole this name from NFS Pro Street. There's an organization that handles the fastest races. Yeah, that's funny. It's funny, my male Forsaken, although it sounds like a biblical name, and technically it is, I actually got it from a role play perspective, right? The original Diablo had a advisor who was like half mage, half priest. His name was Lazarus, and he's the one who like betrayed everybody. So I thought it'd be cool if like when he died in Diablo, he like woke up in another universe, but he's a warlock still serving demons. In fact, there's actually a little hint in Warcraft 3: The Frozen Throne when you're taking back the Black Temple that says something about the demons of Diablo and the demons of the Burning Legion. They're like, oh my god, are they the same one? Just from different times, different spaces of the universe? So that's kind of where I got the idea from, was Warcraft 3 saying that. So his name is Lazarus, but he's based on the character that betrayed everybody in Diablo, and that your hero eventually kills just before killing Diablo. Evade. There's that sipstone she was talking about. It kind of looks like true iron from Warlords of Draenor.
I need a target.
Ooh, that's a big guy. Wait, how did you get the Lynx mount already? That was supposed to be like... Hold on. Did you get it from a drop, or did you get it from the Hollowfell? Because I know that the Arathi have one, and I want it bad. It's... No. It's not that one. Yeah, 21. There's no way you're 21 with the Arathi already. So where'd you get it from? Because that Lynx mount looks kick-ass. And, by the way, I said this on stream last night or the night before, whenever it was I looked at it, I think that the Lynxes that are in Silvermoon should have been the mounts for Blood Elves, not random battle chickens. Although they're cool... You got the blue one from a weekly event? Is that what that is? I haven't even unlocked all that stuff. I will get it. I got like 99% of all the mounts in the Dream. All those kitty raptor looking things. I almost got all of them. Spring Saber, is that what they're called? Oh, there's my ghastly charger. You all get to see it. There it is. Look at that, bro. Landro Longshot. Alright, Spring Saber. Dream Talon, that's what they're called. Oops. Oh, I'm missing 2 of them. But I have like 4 of them. Or 3 of them? Yeah, because I have a... Oh, this is Dragonflight Season 4. Okay, okay. I have a couple of those anyway. I'm pretty sure I have more than 2, but... The one I got is like brown with bluish armor. Nice. The one from the Renown is orange with reddish armor. Yeah, I really like the red armor on that one. For what, Tenchi? What is it that should be exclusive? Ooh, is this a rare? Is that what that is? Oh, it is a rare. I thought it was like something we had to fight afterwards. Boom. Goes the... Oh, what was that? Well, I already have a 554. The Weaver, the General, and the Vizier. Oh shit, there's a lot of reputation going on right now. What? Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the battle chickens that the Blood Elves got, I like the mounts because they're neat and they're unique. But I really felt like the lynxes, the red lynxes or bobcats, whatever they are in that area, should have been like a little bit bigger, and they should have had that as their mount. That's what I think. And I think that, especially since the Night Elves have night sabers, it would have been a perfect contradiction, you know? They have night sabers, and the lynxes look like day, right? So it would have been a perfect contrast. And then have the battle chickens like just other random mounts.
I'm out of range.
Alright, Singing Stone. It says it's underneath. How is this underneath? I can't get underneath. Is it like over here? Did I miss it? Ah. I did. But I don't... There's nothing here.
Don't have a target.
No. And the funny thing is that paladins, a blood elf paladin, with their exclusive mount as paladins get, got a horse. Oh, is he just down there, but he's just not... He hasn't spawned yet? I gotta find this guy. I don't know where he is. Hey, Dark. Do you know where this guy is? The worm collar? It looks like I'm supposed to be in here. But then also looks like I'm not supposed to be in here. Maybe it's this one. There is no this one. Maybe it's that one? No, it says it's over here. Yeah, it's down. This is the only one that I can get into that even shows that he's near it, see? But then he disappears. And I don't know how to get farther down than that. Because there's no cave on the other side of this. I already checked. True, a horse is classic, but a horse is classic mostly for humans. They're just all in here sleeping. And this one here is guarding to the outside. Yeah. This is frustrating. Oh, I can mount. I didn't realize I can mount in here. No, I don't do coordinates. I've always liked to explore things without coordinates. So that's what I've always... Ooh, piece of candy. I keep my... It's funny, right? I keep my... add-ons to a minimum. And I heard another streamer that I watch from time to time say that they keep their add-ons to a minimum. They have 19 add-ons as a minimum. I have 4. 3 given on every single character, and the 4th one only on my healers. DBM, Details, Rare Finder, and Healbot. Those are the only 4 I have. down here. It's got to be down here. Because this looks like a deeper cave system. There we go. See, I always find it eventually. I need more haste to make my abilities go faster. I agree, Tenchi. Sometimes that's all you need. In fact, on my human warlock there, she rides a black griffin. Griffin is huge for both dwarves and dwarves and humans, right? And I just chose the darker color because she's a warlock, right? And her ground mounts are the nightmare horse, another horse, and I think even another horse, like, because she's got that, because it's Ash from Overwatch, so she's got that Southern Belle kind of charm, so I figured a horse is probably the best way to go with her. Someone once asked me like what my favorite mount is, and for me, it's different. Each character is different. Is my character a good person, bad person? Is my character, what class are they to begin with, right? And then on top of that, like, what just feels right for them. So each one of my characters have a different mount, and even set of mounts half the time. Tier 5.
Careful out there.
So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one right here? Black Temple? That's tier 6. How is that tier 6? But you mean this one here? Yeah, this is an amazing one, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, how is this one tier 6? Is there something missing? Because this right here is showing for me, out of the available ones, that this is tier 5. Unless you count this one, the Encourage. Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about the recolors for Wrath. Nope. That's Uldor. That's there we go. There it is. Yep. You're absolutely right. 100%. As my mistake.
Glad I could help. Well, now.
Oh, that felt good.
Okay, calling me impressed. You are officially my coin champ. It's like a champion, only I pay you to do things. A mercenary, only with better branding. You should meet my business partner, Ripsnoodle. Ripsnoodle?
Ripsnoodle? What the fuck?
He's working out some deals with his own coin champs with the Niffin over at Marl. He might have more work for you, though I recommend not buying anything he tries to sell you. You can find Marl east of here. Just follow your nose.
Okay, Toucan Sam. You can smell it from a mile away. I can't even hold it together. Shit. Ooh, that's a fancy shovel. Look at that. Damn. If I were to go into battle with a shovel, this would be the one that I want.
Have a good one.
Who are you? Farewell, stranger.
You have my gratitude, stranger.
You didn't see me.
I can sense more worms coming, as if they are drawn to this place.
Farewell, stranger.
What a strange gem. The song within must be what is drawing the worms to this place.
You didn't see me.
The Wormlands. So I actually found out about this recently, believe it or not. So they were going to leave the original Naxxramas as one that you could play over in the Eastern Plaguelands, and they were going to have a new Naxxramas over in Northrend. You know, the story was that it was going to disappear and it was going to reappear over there just like it did. But the biggest difference was going to be that Kel'Thuzad was killed in the original Naxxramas. At the very least, maybe he'd show up later somewhere else in Northrend, right? But he wasn't going to be the end boss of the second Naxxramas. Somebody else took over or something like that, and they ended up scrapping the whole idea and basically just saying, okay, well, we're just going to redo it and it'll be easier. Naxxramas was kind of a... I don't want to say it was a last minute thing, but it was kind of a last minute thing. Like, oh, we need like an intro dungeon that or intro raid that has a little bit more than just what the Blue Dragonflight War, the War of the War of Magic Arcane, whatever the hell it was called. They needed more than just one raid boss. So they brought in Naxxramas, and they were going to redesign it, and basically as time got shorter, they're like, you know what, recolor, up the damage, blah blah blah, save ourselves, you know, a few more weeks of time, and let's go. That's basically what happened. Like, in a fine nutshell. And they just kind of went with we wanted to give players a second chance, but that wasn't the real reason. I mean, that was part of it, because they were going to do recolors and reskins of T3 anyway. So it wasn't, you know, it was going to be like, you know how Legion did that with the BC ones? It was going to be like that, but more pumped up, because it was Wrath of the Lich King, you know, better this and that. But it just ended up, they needed to save time. In fact, I kind of wish they stretched out BC for another year, because they had so much going on for Wrath of the Lich King that, with as amazing as it was, they could have made it even better. Because I'm pretty sure everyone at this point knows that Azj'kahet was actually supposed to have, like, was supposed to be like a giant city like Suramar and stuff like that. Like, it was supposed to be its own zone. And I really wish they had done that. It was going to have multiple dungeons, not just 2. It was going to have multiple dungeons. It was going to have its own raid, maybe even 2, depending on how they were planning it. But, like, there was a lot going on that they scrapped for Wrath of the Lich King just for time crunch. Nice. Ooh, even nicer. Yeah. Yeah, the interview, or not interview, but like the kind of side thing that I saw said that was like part of the reason. It wasn't the whole reason, but by the time that they launched it, they kind of went with that as the main reason. Which is funny now, right? Because you get all these guilds and stuff on Classic Realms, and they go in and just wreck Nex Rammus now. And then people say, oh yeah, we just want simple raids like this. And it's like, I think they need to find a middle ground between classic raids and current raids, because current raids can be big what the hell if you're not paying attention, or if you don't have weak auras telling you what to do, which I don't think weak auras should be a thing. In fact, I heard another person put it perfectly. New players who come in and use add-ons are using them for all the wrong reasons. They're using them because they see streamers using them, and they think that that's what you need in order to play the game. And it tells them how to play the game but gives them no skill. What they don't understand is that the streamers already know and have an understanding of the game, so they use the add-ons to enhance their gameplay, not to do it for them.
These spore-afflicted beasts at Pillar Nest, Vosh, been a thorn in our side since setting up Farron's advance. They be spreading thick clouds of spores. I never be seeing anything like it. They already attacked once. won't be long till they attack again. If we got any hope of surviving, we need to call their numbers. Go to the pillar nest Vosh, and take some of those spore-afflicted beasts out.
Stay away from
The beasts took our people, dragged them away when we were getting our first rest since our escape. We only just escaped those Nerubians. We can't afford to lose more people. Search Pillar Nest Vosh. It's where all those beasts came from. If we're lucky, our people are still alive.
Yep, that's the same person that I'm actually talking about, Dark. Same person. Basically, he took players who knew nothing about the game other than click, point, move when the thing tells me, to actually players who knew how to play the game. And they actually said that they enjoyed it more, and they started downing bosses when they actually paid attention rather than just listening to an add-on, because the thing says move to your right, so you move to your right, but then a random thing pops up underneath you and blows you up. Okay, you're not paying attention, you're just listening for the add-on. But when you actually look, you start moving and you see that thing and you move back, you move this way, whatever it is you gotta do. Just like back with Nax Ramus and the I can't remember what the guy's name is. He's a necromancer, but there's a dance fight in his room where you have to pay attention to the fire coming up from the floor. I can actually look him up real quick. No, I think it's the Harvester. I think it's Gothic the Harvester. He, they called it the dance, and you had to pay attention to the fire on the floor. It was that simple. You didn't pay attention, you died. But yeah, I know who you're talking about, Dark. The guy's name is, I can't remember his full name, but I know that he goes by Thor, and he's from Pirate Software. I like him. I don't necessarily agree with, every one thing he says, just like I don't agree with everybody 100%. But I think that was perfect, because I tried to play with no add-ons, except for DBM and DPS meter. And I only had DBM because my guild required it at the time. Otherwise, I tried to do raids without it. But they just didn't want to explain the fight, right? Like back in Cataclysm and Wrath of the Lich King, they just didn't want to explain. They went over it real quick, but they're like, yeah, your DBM will just tell you when to move. And I'm like, what? But I became a better raider because I stopped. I wasn't using those add-ons, and I just paid attention. I stopped. I watched the fight. We died once or twice. I was like, that's what happens when you go over there. That's what happens when you go over there. I know what to do now. So it actually does work. A lot of us survivors have heard stories about the spiral weave. Seems like it's a place where the Nerubians have some heavy military operations going on. Taking the fight to them would help put a serious dent in the Nerubians' war plans. I guess I'll do that then. Hey, it's Old Toomba. Old Toomba. I don't know who that is. Earth Mother Narvra. Farron. Hey, it's the guy from Dragonflight who used to, rock climb everything. And she used to do the photographs. Nice, nice. Very nice. The only person we're truly missing from this expansion is Bane Bloodhoof. I really like Bane, and I think that he got... really screwed over in Shadowlands. And That just sucks. I clicked on it, Tenchi, and it says that page doesn't exist. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I just clicked on it twice. It says that page doesn't exist. I'm sure it does. There's just probably something missing, but I just wanted to let you know it didn't come through.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
This is a Death Knight, I'm pretty sure. Yes. My skull! You have my thanks, friend. I will meet you back at Faerun's Advance. I think I'm gonna level my warrior next. Get Gorgrim, the grandson of Orgrim Doomhammer, in the mix. But we're going to do all the sojourn stuff first. We're going to do all the quests first. And in between my grind, that's who I'll level next. Ah, gotcha. Alright, give me... I just want to make sure it's safe here, so just give me a second. Yes, I'm not a robot. No. I just want to see the image, please. Every time it takes me there, it takes me to this whole thing of like, are you a robot? And then wants me to allow it to send notifications, and I'm like, no, I don't want to allow. But I saw it for a brief second, and yes, seeing all of those add-ons is 100%. I know, right? Seeing all of those add-ons is ridiculous. I mean, as you guys can see here, I have this right here. I have my DPS meter details, right? I have deadly boss modes right here, which I actually need to update. Rare scanner. There's my details again, and another details. And the only other thing that I have, and we can go into add-ons just so that I can prove it, is, so DBM details is Healbot. DBM, details, Healbot, rare scanner. Those are the only 4 that I have. And I only have rare scanner because I'm not paying attention to the ground and to what's moving underneath me half the time, so when it pops up, says there's a rare, I stop and go look for it. But other than that, like, I don't do any special. I don't modify them in any way where I do pings on my map and coordinates and all that stuff. I don't do that. I try to keep this, I guess, 75%, maybe 70% as true to the game as possible. And for me, the meter isn't so that I can yell at anybody. For me, the meter is so that I can try to improve myself. You know, oh, at one point I was doing this much damage. How come I'm not doing that damage anymore? You know, was it a certain stat? Was it this and that? I'm not a min-maxer, but it is nice to be able to see that you can improve yourself. So that's why I have details. And DBM, I have mostly for dungeons. Because everybody wants to go through dungeons so quickly nowadays that I need something to tell me what's going on, because, you know, either the fight is done before I realize what the hell is going on, and then I go into heroic and I'm like, what the hell are all these abilities? And, you know. There's one more member found. Where is he? There, right there. But like, I don't need things like Questy. I think the in-game tools that Blizzard has given you are more than adequate to find. I mean, look, I found it right here. Minbihi, I remember her. I think she's a druid. And we'll go do the delve real quick. Dark, what do you think of the delve so far? Why is he neutral? That kind of freaks me out that he's neutral. Lord of Heritage Forces? Yeah, we'll do tier 3, that's fine. I've been doing tier 3 anyway. I mean, I don't really think they're there for leveling to begin with. They're definitely there for endgame single player. Oh, he said they'll be using that move. I thought he said they'll be using the bathroom. I'm like, what? Why are they going to be using the bathroom? Damn it, Braun. You can't just say things to me. The only bad thing about being a tank in here is not survivability, but the damage you don't do. See, I never saw it advertised as an alternate to leveling, because I always saw the follower dungeons as an alternate to leveling. I'm sure they said it though. But I just feel like this is, I don't know, I feel like delves are definitely more of a endgame single player. You know, grind out gear. Especially if you can get, the highest gear that you can get is like Mythic 5 something? I don't remember what it was. It was Mythic something. Did you see they're turning down the damage tomorrow? And yeah, by the way, Tenchi, I agree. They play raids, not really to play raids, but just to say that they did it. I don't know. All those add-ons are ridiculous. Is there one over here? Yeah, there is.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Well, don't pop them, Bran. Well, I mean, I guess harder, right? I guess the whole point was we go in and, like, my tank, I'm not gonna lie, I felt crazy powerful. I mean, I know I should be able to pull a couple of mobs and stuff being as a tank, especially in a brand new area. But it was kind of ridiculous. I was pulling like half of the area, and I was destroying things. And then I hit like 74, 75, and then, you know, I could see that my power had gone down a little bit, but I could still hold my own, you know, against a good chunk of mobs, or even a rare. But then, bam, 78 hit, and it felt like I went from like a 10 to a 2. So they're just trying to even it out so that it's more consistent.
You're looking up there, bro. Take 'em.
I'll rest when I'm dead. Which might be very soon.
I need to get closer.
I almost hopped on an alt tonight just to be able to power level through it with as much damage as they were doing, just to get it done, but I was like, nah, I really, really want to do Azj'kahet. Let me get him out. Or her. There we go. Oh, have you leveled another one, by the way? And Tenchi, you at least played World of Warcraft. Do you still play it? Like, do you play classic, modern, any of that stuff?
I need to get closer.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Ah, gotcha. You know what? It's a good thing that Baldur's Gate 3 came out and young people got a chance to dive into CRPG, right? A genre that take things slow, like chill, read the dialogue, check out what this stat or skill actually does before leveling. Yep, I agree. Nostalgia. New nostalgia. Unyet discovered nostalgia. For a new expansion. Unless they completely destroy this game, I don't know that I would stop. I don't know that I would stop playing. Warcraft has always been such a huge part of my life.
It's too far away.
The music in here is beautiful.
I'm going all out.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Two 2009. It happens. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Come on, there we go. Yeah. Come on, bro. I don't think I'm supposed to let those bugs get to me. Yeah. Nice. There's no secret loot in here. I have missed Nerubian structure so much, and the very fact that it's not Scourge specific related is kind of nice. Yeah, see, I joined when in Wrath of the Lich King. Most people call me Wrath Baby. But I only joined then and not in vanilla because I didn't have good internet or computer and I wouldn't have been able to do shit with it. And then finally I got a decent laptop and played it on that for a while. Of course I do. I was playing Warcraft 2, its expansion, then Warcraft 3 came out, and I thought I remember being able to test play Warcraft 3 inside of Best Buy, which was so cool. But yes. Yeah, I know Warcraft 3. I'm not talking about Reforged. I'm talking about the original one. I have Reforged now, but yeah, I'm talking about the original one. With the number of those spore-afflicted beasts reduced, we bought more time to think of more permanent solution. You did all you could. I be in your debt. We be honoring Jetty's memory by dealing with the nest. I remember when I bought Warcraft 3, I had just recently gotten a new computer as a gift, actually. And it was so cool. I played from 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I remember because my best friend was over at the time, and he was about to leave in a little bit, but I wanted to try it out, right? And he was like, "Oh yeah, let me see." I completely ignored his presence after I started playing the game, but I played from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 3 in the morning, and I didn't even get through the Undead campaign. I spent all those hours, playing both the human campaign and like half of the Undead campaign. Or most of the Undead campaign. I think it was the defense mission. What was it? Anderhall. Defend Anderhall. and you had like 40 minutes to do it. But instead of building up any kind of army, I just kept building towers and towers, and come to find out that when they sent the undead set the Lich over, he just freaking the Lich and a couple of abominations with like 2 meat wagons annihilated my whole defense every single time. It was insane. We don't need to mod it. It actually has, like, right in the thing, it actually has it so that you can go back to the OG game. You don't have to mod it. This is what I have to say about Reforged. And it may be unpopular, I don't know. But this is what I have to say about Reforged. I think that even though the graphics they advertised was not the graphics we got, I still think that Reforged came out with amazing graphics, that the team did huge reworks on the visuals and the fighting. I didn't like the huge changes between like the orcs and the humans, like one grunt versus the footman in the OG game used to be the orc had more life, the grunt had more life, more damage. The footman had less life, less damage, right? Like it was supposed to be. They were trying to make it realistic. Reforged, they changed it so it was still in the orc's favor, but more even. But in any case, visual-wise, I think it is beautiful. I still play it from time to time just to see the visuals. I think it's just magnificent to see. Okay, and the effects that they put in there, like I said, again, visually beautiful. And that very first intro cinematic that we got as a trailer from back in the day, we never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. I thought that was an amazing remake trailer, but I was very, very disappointed that they didn't remake any other cinematic. I was like, why aren't these updated? I was upset that they didn't add a few more missions in between to really make the story come together instead of kind of like time skip. Also to tie it in with current World of Warcraft. I think they said that they were going to do that, but they just didn't. Gameplay was iffy, I felt visuals can only take the game so far. Do I think it was a piece of crap? No. Do I think it was what we deserved? Not at all. I think we deserved, and I think Warcraft 3 deserved better than what they shipped. 100%. I think it deserved better. That's how I look at it. Yeah, exactly. Broken promises with missions to tie it into the world. The graphics, I still think, are amazing for what they are. They were supposed to be better, but they aren't, and that's fine. But yeah, and I don't think that they necessarily needed to redo the original voice acting. Maybe just for fun, you know what I mean, to like kind of update it to make it a little bit creepier, make it this, make it that, whatever. But yes, again, broken promises, and that's what got me upset, right? Because it deserved better, and we as fans of Warcraft 3 deserved better. And I think because of what happened with Reforge, Diablo 2 Resurrected was already in the mix, so they wanted to finish it out, but they put it on hold, by the way, for about a year or two, because of how badly Reforged was received. But I think that if Reforged was received well, because Diablo 2, with this upgraded cinematics and everything that happened in Resurrected, that is an amazing game. But I think they're remaking games is over after that. But I think that they were in the mix of remaking the first one and the second one, and I would have really loved to see that. However, I have to go re-download it. But I don't know if you know, but Hive Mind, it's a website. They're for like people who mess with Warcraft 3 and Reforged, and they make like their own stories and stuff like that. This group actually remade all of Warcraft 2, and they added missions to tie it into World of Warcraft. They added visuals. They made hundreds of new units, and I played through the Orc campaign, and it was beautiful. Like, it was sad that the fans made a better product than the original company, which nowadays happens a lot. But I'll actually go back and replay that at some point, because I really enjoyed that. And they actually have the human campaign out now, or at least most of it, so I do want to play that. See, here's the thing, right? I care about graphics, and I don't care about graphics. It's a half and half for me. Playing a game, I'm not going to play a game just for the graphics. I'm not going to play a game just for the graphics. But, like, I played Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2 recently. Those graphics are early 2000s graphics. They're not fantastic. I still think it was fun to play. And I have a couple of other games that I've either played or that I'm still going to end up playing at some point, streaming, where the graphics are shit. But it's memories, it's a good time and stuff like that. So, like, it doesn't bother me. Like, even when I played Season of Discovery, it didn't bother me to go from these graphics to those graphics. Like, it didn't bother me at all. I actually enjoyed it, right? But I don't think people realize the amount of work that goes into recreating all of that, because they basically remade... I don't want to say they remade the game, but they kind of did. Because those visuals are not the same as the original visuals. The footman swinging his sword with his shield going back and forth, with the original one, had its own animations. The new one that they made has its own animations. The chains swinging, the little ponytail thing swinging and stuff like that. Like, they put a lot of work into that. And the reason that I keep emphasizing, like, the graphics and stuff is because credit should at least be given to the parts of the game that was paid extremely detailed to and had a lot of work put into it. It wasn't like they went into a program and went click, 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 okay, it's done. They did a lot of work into those visuals. They just needed about another 6 to 8 months to actually put in the quests that we were promised, to put in the extra content that we were promised, that kind of stuff. Again, the broken promises. But, like, when I'm in here, right, a lot of people come in, they quest, and they just zoom by, and they go on their bird, and they just go boom, 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 one quest after another, and they don't read it. They don't read what people have put in for the text. They don't look. They just kind of come over here and go, oh yeah, it's a couple of mushrooms, psh, off you go. I'm one of those people that just, like, I look down here in the grass, and I'm like, look at all the freaking details. They have little tiny bugs. It does nothing to the game, but it adds flavor. When I walk through this, it moves. How many people notice that? And they move on their own because they're swaying. Like, I love details. That's a huge thing for me. Details are just a huge thing for me. And it makes me appreciate the game even more. That's just me.
Consider it a professional hunch, but those spores coming out of them fungal pods and the ones afflicting all the beasts are connected. Maybe if we destroy the fungal spore pods, it'll show whatever control those Fungarians have on the beasts. Take these antifungal firebombs and torch as many fungal spore pods as you can. Also, you know what is an underrated unit in Warcraft 3? The Troll Batrider. It is underutilized and underappreciated, but the fire and devastation that those things can bring, they're so good. They're a little weak in the sense of like life, but their damage, if you do a nice like little guerrilla tactic where you come in, you hit and run and come back and hit and run, you devastate with those. Amira's mention of a large Fungarian planting fungal pods worries me. Gotta be something down in that cave. We can't just be waiting for the Fungarians to attack with a nest of mind-controlled beasts. We gotta prune that plant before it has chance to bloom. Get to Pillar Nest Vosh and kill that Fungarian leader. There's somebody up here who wants my attention. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, yeah, this guy. You did it! That should give our forces on the surface a bit of reprieve. Sweet. Sweet. Ooh, okay. There's a couple of things. That's cool. I'll have to come back and get that. Ooh, the Lore Master gives you an appearance transmog. Ooh. Oh, there's more. Okay. Leave it to Weaver. Minotaurs? There's no Minotaurs in Warcraft. Tauren. The mighty Tauren. Minotaurs. But yeah, they don't, right? That's kind of the thing. But like Batriders can be super useful if you really use them right. Fairy dragons, I think, are useful if you do a lot of those keybinds. I don't use a lot of keybinds during Warcraft 3, so I don't think the fairy dragon, I would be able to utilize the fairy dragons as I should. Not so mighty. Are you kidding me? Between their stamina and their knockout features? Oh, they just take up a lot of food source. That's really the issue. Not so mighty. Get out of here. Them's fighting words. Actually, leading up to their anniversary in November, I want to do some special streams on doing Warcraft Orcs and Humans. And then I want to play Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness and Warcraft 2 Beyond the Dark Portal. Also Warcraft 3 and the Frozen Throne. Right? Kind of like leading up to their whole anniversary of, 30 years and
20 years of WoW, 30 years of Warcraft in general. So probably starting in October I might do that. Ah, right? Okay. You're right. But give them a haste spell and give them bloodlust. Or not a haste spell, because bloodlust is helps with haste. But give them a haste, give them bloodlust, and give them beast roar, I think it is, because it like ups their strength or something like that. Telling you. Sometimes it's about the combination of things that you use rather than just the strong units. Honestly. I think we need the Fungarians as a race, as an allied race. It'd be cool. They're fun. Hey, Enya. Which way am I supposed to go? Out this way, I think. Now, am I saying that the Tauren are going to be the strongest unit in the game when you give them those boosts? No. But they're going to do way more than you think they're going to do. When you are facing an opponent with very heavy ground units, those Tauren can be especially against heroes, can be a godsend. Freaking Night Elf players. Right? Right? I don't necessarily disagree with that, so yeah. I mean, yeah, because Horde versus Night Elves straight out can win, but it's actually really hard because you have your Wyvern Riders who do poison damage, and then you have your Dryads who are immune to poison. If you keep the Horde at a distance with nets and other traps and slows, then you know, your melee units will never touch them, and basically you'll die out. And if you have a combination of Druid hero and Priestess hero, basically you use... I've done this tactic before, by the way, but if you use... and they're max level, and you use Tranquility with Starfall, I mean, you pretty much wreck anything that comes your way. Hey, I'm all about good old carnage. In fact, one of my favorite units in the game is the Grunt. Go in, chop it up, surround your enemy, and move on to the next one. Like, the only other thing that I enjoy more than just shooting out a bunch of grunts and what is it? Yeah, grunts, is using the undead with throwing a bunch of abominations in the front. with necromancers in the back, with a couple of, you know, ghouls sprinkled in between. With necromancers in the back, just raising skeletons and just wiping over an army with skeletons. I love doing that. It's a very basic, simple strategy, but I love that one.
Later. Be seeing ya.
Plus, you start off that fight when you use the necromancers, right? You bring in 2 meat wagons full of dead bodies.
The Empire's light will
You send in your abominations and your necromancers so that they can start rezzing right away. But also, while that, like, right when you start that battle, you unload all your corpses, and then let your meat wagons do all the dirty work, and just let your necromancers raise dead bodies and overwhelm your opponent. And as they die out, you raise those back up. As your units die, you raise them back up. It's just carnage and chaos. Ooh, rare. Where you at? Peanut butter jelly time. There you are. Oh, devastation's just awesome. Give me something good to eat.
I don't have a target.
Ooh, are these better than what I have? No, it's not. But this is. Barely, but it is. Ooh, what's this? Open to gain some gold? Oh. Nice. Actually, let me increase my mining right now. 1. These little creatures are an amazing addition to the Nerubians. That actually makes a lot of sense. But what you gotta do, if you're gonna use necro units, is you gotta have your ranged unit, you gotta have your melee units engage their heroes, and your ranged, like, literally, basically distract them, and hold them in place so that they can't run anywhere. And then you have ranged units just wipe out the hero. Take out the hero as quickly as possible, and then let your necros go to work. Because then they won't gain any XP.
Watch and lurk, drudges. There will be no interruptions on Ascension Day.
Ooh, Ascension Day. Hunter killer. Wrecked. I don't want him coming at me. I'm sure I'll survive, but it'll take a long time. Okay, he's turning away. I feel like that little thing just lured me into a trap. Here we go. Azj'kahet. And I don't know if anyone has made the connection yet, but Azj'kahet is basically like mining amber in Mop.
Scurry on, little sparrow. The weaver bids you welcome.
But that's true, that's true. You're not wrong. Yeah. I think you just need something like a silence, right? So that they can't use, like, you need a type of silence that means that you can't use any items whatsoever for 2 seconds, right? That way you can get that quick advantage in on. Ooh, new recipe learned. Ooh. Yeah. Behold me on my fell bird. They will peck out your many eyes if you deceive me, Nerubians. Squaw! Squaw!
Ah, there's the little morsel now.
Oh.
Come in. Come in. You are most welcome here.
Don't call me a morsel. That makes me very nervous.
A little wave rat told me to rise.
So you followed my guiding line to its terminus. For both of our sakes, I am glad that your zeal outpaces your survival instinct.
Follow your thread, morsel.
Oh, I already gained reputation with her? I mean, I understand the use of having safe options, but there's got to be ways to counter those, right? Like, not... This may get me in trouble, but not everything needs to be equal, right? Certain things have certain advantages, certain people have certain advantages, certain heroes have certain advantages, and that's the whole point, right? Like, you choose a Death Knight for a very specific reason. You choose a Paladin for a very specific reason. You choose the Tinkerer for a very specific reason. Like, having the extra abilities, like a Staff of Teleportation and stuff, is cool, but I think it should be more random. I don't think you should just be able to buy a Staff of Teleportation. I think that's something that should be random. You don't like what you get? Too bad. You know, use it to your advantage. Find a way to use it. That's what I think. That's what real strategy is about. Using what you have to your advantage. And sometimes you get shit. Be creative.
May the weave favor you.
Actually, I think it's called Celestial. No. Oh, here, Astral. This one here? Yeah. This is actually one that you get from Mr. Pandaria. There's a heavenly one that's not astral, but it's kind of like astral but with skin.
I've been expecting you.
Make no mistake, I have no intention of sending you off to skitter about in the dark like a freshly hatched beetle. It wouldn't do to have my little morsel snatched up by such a starving cave boar. You must educate yourself, my dear. Your allies have found themselves ensconced in a torrid tapestry. Only by familiarizing themselves with its erstwhile architects can you hope to reclaim them. Luckily for you, I have made some of my personal resources available to you.
Do keep in touch. Our threads will cross again.
You have endured quite the evening since your ill-fated little ship ride, haven't you? Worry not, little morsel. You will find that my friends here are most accommodating, even to someone with your predilections, as strange as they may be. Please take a moment to explore. Avail yourself of my many amenities. With luck, you will find some sorely needed rest. Oh, but do take care not to move about too quickly. Sudden movements, I'm sure you understand.
You must be quite tired. Take a moment. Familiarize yourself with your surroundings. And no doubt you have questions for me as well.
I do.
I've heard much
Oh,
about
like this. Do you know where my allies are?
Come back again, little morsel. Worry not, little morsel. I'm well aware that you did not come down here alone. I've already sent my weave rats to track down your compatriots. Consider it a gesture of good faith, and with luck, the start of a long and mutually beneficial relationship.
I want the title Little Morsel now.
At last, our threads entwine. I specialize in little pushes, dear. Every plan is a tapestry, and I am adept at nudging and tugging just one thread at a time. You, though, are less of a tugged thread, and more of a lit match. The Harbinger's shadowy venom has stained Azj'kat's tapestry. That is why I sought you out. I require a stray ember, and you need a friend in the dark.
We do.
Step into my parlor. Oh, I am the widow Arachni. For many years I officially served as the royal weaver to Queen Nephris. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends. But I cannot stop her alone. Welcome, little Morrison. This harbinger has the entirety of Azj'kahet's military at her disposal.
That's a lot.
Before her arrival, General Anubazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansarek deposed him in favor of one of the harbinger's pet ascended. And now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches. Such a fascinating visitor. Follow your thread, Morsel. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansarek, a fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansarek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within.
I like that these ones actually respond to you with a voice acting rather than just you having to read it. I actually really appreciate that.
Come back again, little morsel. Even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly, a more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansarek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patron who works from within the Queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity.
Alright. By the way, Tenchi, I don't know if you were ever like into like how weapons looked, but there are a pair of fist weapons in the very first raid that I need to get my hands on. And it comes from no. Where is he? This one. Comes from the Nexus Princess. Look at those fist weapons right there. They're void sword slashers, whatever you want to call them. Those things are sweet and they're available to get. Oh yes, they will be mine.
A little weave rat told me you
Nah, yeah.
May the weave favor you.
Now you see how strange. Now you see how the stage has been set. You have arrived in the middle of the play, I fear, but you needn't worry. You've time yet to play a most vital role.
I'll be watching.
Oh yeah, you. What are you doing here?
What?
Making the underworld go round. Why are you here?
I'm putting this stuff in code, so other Nerubians can't read it. Yeah, it's common. Turns out Kaheti can't read so good. Their writing is all touch and scent based. The Weaver thought it would be a great way to keep her secrets from the locals. They even had a hard time telling people apart. At first, I thought they were just being, spider-centric or something. Then it turned out they literally can't tell a goblin from a trog if it weren't for the smell. Hey there, Overcrawler. You're looking more than a little out of your element there. You get run over by an airship or something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Take it from one outsider to another. If you're gonna survive down here, you're gonna need to learn the rules of the road. Gold's all well and good where you come from, but down here, you're gonna need cash, and lots of it. Now here, consider this a token of goodwill from Lady Pettipaps up there. Go get yourself something nice.
Are you okay? Do not waste my time.
Weaver's orders. The Cobus are growing bold down within Tekrithan Abyss. Someone must keep them in check before they arise to become a problem to our plans. You know I'm gonna do it. You know. The Great Iron Weaver. That is a cool name. Iron Weaver. I like it. Iron Weaver.
Oh, see you soon.
Yeah, that's why they made that axe Shadowmourne. But they weren't going to give up Frostmourne. Although it was in the data files as a separate weapon. So they could have, but they didn't. Ooh, he's a big one.
Have you come to learn?
Look at like the details on this freaking Nerubian, man. Damn. Insane. Insane in the membrane. I don't like Rage Against the Machine. I hate that song. Except that one's not Rage Against the Machine, is it? That one's Beastie Boys. I don't like Beastie Boys either. Yeah, it would have been cool to have Frostmourne. And I think the only reason there was a huge hype about Frostmourne was because Ragnaros, you got to wield his hammer. And I'm trying to think here. Yeah, so you got to wield his as a legendary. And then you also got the Warglaze of Azeroth from Illidan. So I think everyone was just expecting that, of course, you're going to get Frostmourne. But they couldn't, you know, they I know why they didn't, but I would have loved to have Frostmourne. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Everyone would freaking have Frostmourne as their sword. Everyone. Increases stamina, probably. Probably. Maybe. Oh, this is who I'm supposed to talk to. Yeteki.
Only the finest for you.
Too legendary for dirty casuals, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, to be fair, they did do a lot of legendaries in Wrath of the Lich King. They did the one in Ulduar, that mace. They did Shadowmourne, obviously. And I was pretty sure they did like one or two others. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. What do we got here? What is this going to look like? Ooh, those are nice. What do we got here? Ground mount. Jump jump. This has got to be based off of that freaking CG spider that you see in freaking videos. That's just kind of funny. Jump jump. Okay, let's see the first ground mount. Ugh. Ugh. I'll get it, but I'm never gonna ride that fucking thing. Slugs. At least it's not a centipede. I might not even get the ground mount if it was a centipede. But just riding a slug just seems gross. What's a flying mount? Ooh, yeah. I have one that's like this from Battle for Azeroth. But this one's slightly different. It's got the same body, but it's got a different face. Cool, cool. I like that back, though.
You are appreciated.
No, you're appreciated.
Only the finest for you. Enjoy my offerings. What treasures I have. Do return again.
Oh, makes sense. Hold it.
Get a good look around? This place is pretty spooky, even for a savvy gal like me. But get enough cash together and you'll be able to buy all sorts of stuff, both here and in the City of Threats. Then again, you're probably still gonna get eaten. So maybe look into a fine Nerubian gravestones.
On your way.
I want to see if this actually... My stamina is 6139. It did not look like it did that. I mean, it didn't show any visible thing here. Oh well. First, sword is the coolest melee weapon. Usually, I will agree that it is the coolest melee weapon 8 out of 10 times. Then 1 out of 10 times is an axe, and 1 out of 10 times is a hammer, depending on how it looks. But you gotta go like those really crazy looking ones. But yes, I agree. Right. What do I feel for Ragnaros? Nothing. And Blizzard knows this. Well, no one even really knew about Ragnaros until literally the first raid, because I don't even think they really talk about him in the regular quests. I think they just say Fire Lord, Fire Lord. They might, but I don't know.
At last, our threads entwine.
Well, are you not impressed with my hospitality?
Our threads weave once again. Do keep in touch.
A little weave rat tells me that an intriguing series of events are playing out to the north. It seems there has been a remarkably coincidental waterfall of failures, marring the military efforts there. I want to know who is responsible. Look into it for me and see if your curiously binary eyes can pluck out any potential allies. Some of your little friends are among the escapees, drawing the ire of one Azj'kahet. Do catch up. Tell them the Weaver bids them greetings.
Oh, there is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot.
The weave has
delivered a customer.
Yeah, see, my rings are already higher than this, so I don't need this. Oh well.
Do return again.
Oh, see, I should have waited to go up there, because it was going to take me up there anyway. But most of my main quests haven't taken me by side quests, so I just thought, hey, I'll just do them real quick. That's okay. At least they're done.
Friend, you weren't followed, were you?
This person got one of those mounts. The hell? Where did you get those already?
We cannot hide from evil. A beacon in the dark.
We thought we were well hidden. Clearly not as hidden as we would have liked. But I am grateful to see you, nonetheless.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
We found prisoners fleeing a nearby Nerubian military base. The circumstances of their escape are unclear, even to them, as if someone else created the opening they needed to escape. They need rest, but we need to find out what happened in there. Food first. Maybe once they've regained some of their strength, they'll remember something.
A meal should offer some strength and comfort after all they've been through.
Tenchi, hey, I appreciate you coming on. I always appreciate the chat. Have a good nap, and until next time I see you, suffer well, my friend.
Be strong, my friend.
Some of my people found a new Haranir setting up one of their camps to the southwest. They were missing some vital supplies, so my people offered to help out. However, I worry about how they're all getting along over there. Could you check in on them? Make sure we're being good hosts to the Haranir, and that nobody has inadvertently offended anyone. Please. I already did that too.
We are here to help. The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
One man insisted on staying behind. Flynn. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
Flynn? Hey, Brianne's here.
Was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate. I will see you through the shadow.
These people have been through so much. Civilians, not even soldiers. Most of them didn't sign up for this. And yet they became prisoners of war. If anything back at the Nerubian base could give us an advantage, we have to take it.
Don't give in to fear.
If someone got left behind, we need to do something about that. I hate to say it, but these people need someone to protect them here. I have to say, find the straggler, and while you're at it, take a peek behind enemy lines. See if you can find anything useful.
In my heart, madman or no, I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
Message received. Now,
Flynn.
little spider, you'll blow my cover.
I knew it.
You, over here, and stay low. I'm all ears.
I haven't seen him since BFA.
I was looking around, trying to find an antidote to being a bit stabbed with a venomous dagger, when the little spider with the bill found me. It came with a note from someone called the Weaver. The Weaver wants anything I can find. In exchange, she has the antidote to this burning venom waiting for me. I'm very motivated. The heat is eating a hole through my shoulder. So I'm looking for something about the other captives, invasion plans, weaknesses, anything. Not to mention, they took some of my personal effects that I wasn't willing to leave without. I'm not sentimental about gifts, but Shaw knows blades. I want them back.
Let's get out alive. I need to target something first. Don't look back. My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will heal me. Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
Well, hot damn.
Damn, I'm thirsty. Spiders
I
everywhere.
definitely had everything under control. But I'll admit, this venom is dulling my otherwise lightning quick reflexes, Vildane.
Watch your back out here.
Even with the general gone, it's not going to be easy getting out of here. This place is infested. I know I'm hiding it well, but I'm not exactly feeling my best. I'm not sure I'll be much help in this state. You're going to have to clear a path for us.
Don't look back. What's the word?
To add insult to injury, they disarmed me. I'm not leaving without those blades. While we're looking, keep an eye out for any evidence of what's going on here. Anything that could give us an advantage against the Nerubians. Something strange happened that provided us the opening to escape. I have a feeling that could be something we exploit. Ooh. Except mine are already better than this. But that's a neat sword.
I need my weapons. And something for this Reaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
Do you, though? I'm not sure you do. Bismuth. I gotta find a way to take that off. I don't want it to stay on there. I don't like when it stays on there. Up here. I see. I see, said the blind man.
Target.
Failed.
Oh, there is a way up there. You just go through the tunnels. Nice. Incorporating like spider culture into it.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him from a general. No idea what that means, though.
Whee!
Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. A new bazaar. I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
Burning venom flask. I mean, that's a pool of venom or acid or something.
Well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately.
In my defense, they disarmed me and envenomed me. Also, does this look infected to you? Anyway, if not for all that, I would have helped you. You have my word.
Watch your back out here.
There must be something around here of value to the Weaver. This seems like enough to trade to the Weaver for that antidote. A new bazaar is a good lead to investigate. Maybe he'll barter like the Weaver did, and we'll get something even better from him. Sounds like a good risk to me.
Watch your back.
Ooh, epic upgrade. What? And of course, it is not an item level better, but one better than my freaking current one. Wow. That's funny.
Spiders everywhere. Let's get out alive. Don't look back.
This new bazaar gave the order that led to the prisoner's escape. Azj'kahet here didn't seem very pleased with that. So how about this? You sneak into Siegehold and make best friends with the new bazaar. Easy. I've noticed a lot of cargo being ferried over. I'm sure no one would notice if we just swapped out the contents of a particular crate. In the meantime, I'll share our discoveries with the Weaver. I'd love to come with you, but I'd rather not tempt more Flynn stabbings today. Coward.
Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siegehold. Find this, a new bazaar. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
Zoom. Boom. Now, just like Wrath of the Lich King, I have to wait for someone to come get me.
Azj'kahet Siege Lord. This is the guy before the delve.
What an interesting delivery. Everyone, return to your duties, now. Approach, intruder.
These guys were done so well compared to the original ones. This is probably one of the very few ones where I really, really approve of the new model, because look at the teeth, the beady eyes. I mean, everything. These guys were done immaculately. What an interesting delivery you are. I have use for you. I am General Anub'azal. I loathe having little bipeds like you in the siege hold. However, that is no longer up to me. Azj'kahet is pushing me out of my own military stronghold, and collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him High General, but he is unnatural, warped, and unfit. This will not stand. I have decided to use you and your kind against Azj'kahet, and yes, you will get something out of it. Search that rubbish pile there. You will see. Monty Gazlo? Wait, is Gazlo dead? Gazlo can't die?
Looks like we've got worse.
Oh, thank goodness. My heart just dropped.
The question is, are you useful?
Gazlo? Of course he is. Gazlo's awesome. I have plans for the both of you. There, I have extended some goodwill. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind clings to each other for warmth. And now you both will do things for me. First, I will provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine. Uh-oh. Oh, he just vomited on us.
Why are these pheromones so gross?
Nasty. Can you explain the pheromones more? This must be an odd concept to an outsider. It is very normal to us. Pheromones are marks that establish relationships between Nerubians. The strongest of us have the slightest quality pheromones to show ownership of others. These new ascended Nerubians are very strong, yet they lack the ability to make pheromones. Many of the old guard, myself included, have a harder time taking them seriously. They have a fake, bizarre, and manufactured power. Yet we cannot ignore that they are formidable, and our queen has created potent soldiers. But at what cost? Our heritage of natural pheromones. What else follows that? Your friend complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe. Except from Azj'kahet's guards. They won't care about scent marks if they already hostile to me. So make the most of it, but take care.
Zevkal has recently placed his own loyal lackeys in key positions around Sieghold. Killing them will force replacements, which will cause chaos and retraining, all of which will make Zevkal struggle. Get rid of all three. It isn't enough to inconvenience Zevkal. He should be humiliated. I already have some information, but I need more. He stores military logs in a room that is too tiny for me to access. See what information he's hiding. I'm sure there's potential blackmail material in there somewhere.
Eliminating Zevkal's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
Sweet. Gotta love Gazlo. Shit.
Loyal voices silenced. Seems Zevkal wasn't paying attention.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence, you dusty ancient.
A little overcrawler with the Nubazol Sentinel. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
Woo. Zevkal knows that I am involved. I wanted him to know, but he can say nothing because he is unable to make his own pheromone marks. I have used mine for his needs so far. If he admits he can't, everyone would question his authority, not to mention his status as a Nerubian. Not really gonna matter, mine's already better. Of course it went up. Oh, but it's the same. It's fine. Let me see. This is not blackmail material, but it is far worse. These logs of Zevkal's. He is wasting numerous Nerubian lives, throwing them away like some rabid mantid. Mantid. Look at that. They know about the mantid, too. I mean, they should, but I'm just saying. We must act. As I said, Zevkal doesn't produce his own pheromone marks anymore due to this ascension process. He's been forced to use mine. His alchemist is trying to concoct some for him. But once they do, what of me? Take those false pheromones and sneak them out of Sieghold. Expose Zevkal. Use them. You're creative, aren't you? Just make it messy. I don't trust this big bug at all. He let me lay there ages without saying anything. But if he wants to give us access to Sieghold, let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away into parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. It looks more like they're transporting them somewhere. Let's gather them up, make a prisoner convoy, and roll on out. Find me outside.
All parts accounted for.
Acquire Zevkal's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives. Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer. Just kidding. Let's regroup with everyone else.
I saw you earlier, Blood Elf. Using the last of my mana, I tried to help this group, but I am exhausted. We are close by, cloaked by greater invisibility. No. Is he missing? This isn't a safe place to talk. We should get moving. The invisibility is wearing off.
We're over here. We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
Oh gosh.
You got it. I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
Oops. Oh, Gazlo.
What's a holdup? Nice chat. Now get a move on. It's lonely.
Smuggle these out? I bet we can use these later. But if we need to, we'll use them to escape. Hopefully it won't come to that.
Get out there and get
Wow, that is a lot of people. But they're all miserable. Fortunately, that's just the flavor we need to sell my idea. This could work.
Bilgewater is on the job. It's lonely at the top. You're talking to the goblin.
It's time to get out of here with the prisoners and those pheromones. I found some convincing chains. Since we have such a big group, long as everybody stays in character, our chances look good. We've only got General Anubazal's moccasin goop for you, so we'll be the drones, with permission. You do all the talking, while I mind the cart. I hope this works. Lead us through the gate, Verdane.
Bilgewater is on the job. We better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
I do not recognize you. Wait. Are you always from Azj'kahet? Or Anubazal?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me.
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe?
You can literally see Nerubians next to you.
You can breathe.
Keep holding it for science.
We're free. I could just scream for joy.
She's gonna...
Call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
She...
I don't want legs on my head. Savor, you're not helping.
Is she gonna be the one that takes us down?
We get things done.
Let's take a quick breath. We didn't lose anyone, did we?
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
We got lucky here. That General Anubazal is so interested in sabotaging Zevkal that that's an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation for today. I feel like this is gonna be a theme. Spiders trying to use us against each other. Ah well. You're gonna want to take those pheromones somewhere useful, huh? You do that. I'll take these folks safely out of harm's way.
All parts accounted for. Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
Where?
We'll go ahead and meet up with this Farron friend of yours. Unless they kill each other first.
It's all right, Mira. If we see any, I'll light 'em up. You're so brave. I'm a postal worker. Trust me, I've seen worse than a dank cave knee-deep in spiders. Huh? I don't want them on my head or my knees.
I would like to point out that this one was not my fault.
it wasn't.
Such a fascinating visitor. searching.
What do you have for me?
Do keep in
What a beautiful gift! General Anub'Azal could be an excellent ally. I'm pleased with your work, more so.
Our threads will cross again. Follow your thread.
We've received an invitation, or rather, you have, Fildane. It's a request to meet with the Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the City of Threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Ansurak's horrid little shadow for good. You're to meet them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair to mask yourself enough to enter safely.
A suspicious invitation.
I have...
A face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy. And of course there's the matter of your ally. Go, see what you can unravel.
I have morsel all wrapped up from a corner of my web. Shall I share it with you? It's sure to mean your doom, little blood elf. Very well, I can smell your eager impatience. I've sent that little green blob of a goblin you call Gazlo off to the northeast. He tells me the Queen and High General are marshalling their elite shock troops. No doubt they are readying to invade Hollowfall. Scurry off to your lamplighter friend. I'm certain she will want to smash everything in sight.
Oh, I'll remember you.
Go, go! Move it!
Have you visited Marl? It's a trade town to the southwest of here. Try some Corby's barbecue while you're over there.
Hit the road! On your way!
You looking for work or something? If you just like hanging around, I've heard some whispers from the capital. An associate of the Weaver is looking into some business in the Silken Ward. The new ward is supposed to be a fresh start for citizens of the capital, but the Queen's Pale Weave Lashes have been treating it like a military camp. This isn't sitting well with the populace. Meet with a Nerubian named Sumlatha outside the ward. She can fill you in on the details.
Hit the road!
I've been expecting you.
Greetings, Fildane. I've received word of your exploits in this fair land of ours, as well as your recent treaties with the individuals known as the Weaver and the General. I believe that it is now my turn. Come to the burrows in the City of Threads. I understand that you've acquired pheromones from Anub'Azal. Those should be adequate enough to provide you umbrage in said burrows, but nowhere else. I'll provide you something more substantial. Then should we come to a pact during our conference? Oh, if you're still uncertain of our meeting, then just know that I've got information on your lost lordling of Stormwind. You're not likely to learn of it elsewhere. Whoa, I didn't know we could get one of those.
stand before me.
General Anubizal has great plans in motion for the swarmery. Rakush. He intends to return it to working order to support its war campaign. However, I have my reservations about the two he left in charge. Kishnal seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but Vixaron volatile is an understatement. They may require some prodding. Seek out Kishnal at Rakush and follow up on Anubizal's orders.
Go then.
Interested in the unusual?
The work of the severed threads proceeds apace. As such, our patrons have decided to reward your continued dedication. Now take this and be gone. You're drawing suspicious eyes.
Elix Cottage. You are appreciated.
So this one's 25. This one's also 25. 25. I mean, I kind of like that one was like 30 in Dragonflight and this and that, just to like keep you on your toes and moving around. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get up and stretch, let the dogs out, that kind of thing. But I will be back in about 10 minutes or so see you then. And we're back. Alright, let's see what we got here.
We are a light in the darkness.
The Weaver sent you directly? Somehow, I'm now even more concerned.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here. We owe our service to those in need.
Vildain, the time has come to deal with the Nerubian army. General Azj'kahet is massing a sizable force to the east. He intends to breach the wall and invade Halofar. There isn't much time. We do not have the strength for an all-out assault. To that end, the Weaver has sent Gazlo here to assist us. I'm willing to do what it takes to save my people. And as fate would have it, I have a personal matter to attend to while we are there.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy. When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Battle snacks.
My faith kindles my hope. A lamplighter brings hope.
I mean, you have your shield, but you're really going to need your armor.
I think the three of us will be enough for this. Lean and mean, right?
A beacon
We will regroup on the outskirts of Arathi's End to the east. Their forces are nearly ready, and there isn't much time, Vildain.
be strong, my friend.
Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, he got the...
I can't believe they made that canon. It's cool, though. I'm glad they did. Oh, they took it.
You got a problem? I got some.
You made it! Now let's see if we can make a dent in these Nerubians and save Halofar. I can already taste the rewards.
Do us proud.
If we're gonna stop this invasion, we need to take out their big guns. In this case, big guns equals ballistae. Remember how I had you pick up them battle snacks? Yeah, I didn't do that for no good reason. See, the Nerubians here have their beetles haul their bombs. And those haulers love them some snacks. I mean, who doesn't? You place the snack next to a ballista, then a bomb beetle walks up, and boom!
Looks like we've got work to do.
In my heart,
While we cannot eliminate the Nerubian threat here, we can disrupt their invasion plans. There are any number of opportunities to accomplish our goal. Let's see what kind of damage we can do.
we carry the flame into the unknown.
While we're here, I must find out what happened to my old friend Ryton. Ryton Blackcomb. He was Halofar's finest blacksmith, and he was taken in a surprise Nerubian attack. I could not save him. I searched for him, but found nothing except for his bloodied helm. I'd given up hope, but recently I heard a rumor about a blacksmith from a survivor who had been pulled down off the Aegis wall. Could it be Ryton? Will you help me, Vildain?
Don't give in to fear.
I suppose I will. He doesn't even have his hands on the freaking wheel. Sir Ashrealm.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
He died. He just said not. So there's a blacksmith, but I doubt it's the guy she's looking for. Either that or he ascended or voluntarily came.
We burn brightly together.
Ooh. Oh yes, the carnage.
I can't attack that.
Ooh. I can save it. There. Boom.
It's too far away.
Theron, you could like hit this person, you know. You're allowed to. Thank you for finally joining the fight. There is a rare up there.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
This should be the last one. Yes. I did see some ore somewhere. Yes.
I need to get closer.
Who is the rare? Kathy Bladeguard? No. No. Shit. Oh, we got it. This one has more life than the other ones did. Ooh. I mean, barely, but it's still an upgrade.
I can't equip that.
Why? Was it still saying I was in combat? Probably.
I will see you through the shadow.
What needs fixing? Get out there and get me.
That's 2 rares.
I don't have a target.
Nice. It was a risk I knew.
It's too far away.
Almost got you. Anub Illith. Ooh, we got a seaman here though. I'm glad they brought the seams back. I actually really liked those. When did they have those? Legion, I think? I mean, it does get annoying, but it actually is a really cool mechanic that you can't just fly everywhere. You have to pay attention. We know you? That's not good. You don't want them to know you. I mean, you do, because you want to, like, be feared. But that's not good. That means they have plans for you. I can't believe Wrighton has really gone, but it means the world to finally know what happened to my dear friend. We will honor him as soon as we've dealt with Azj'kahet's monstrosity. Whoa. That is a monstrosity. That's like... Nerubian version of the freaking Void Hulk things. That's insane. I want to honor my friend, but first we need to deal with the killing blow to the light-forsaking place. It's known that General Azj'kahet has been overseeing the creation of a monstrosity. A void-corrupted, malformed Nerubian. There it is. The scouting report pinpointed the location at the top of the canyon. We're going to deprive him of this horrific pet. That should put an end to his plans to invade Hollowfall, at least for a little while longer.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Ooh, even higher. Higher and higher. Whoa.
A lamplighter brings hope.
That thing is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. You still with me on this, Vildane? Let's finish this.
Don't give in to fear.
I'm out of range.
I mean, it looks super cool, though. You don't have to tell me twice. It even knocks me down with my gliding. That's funny. Ooh, Arathi's End. Thank you, Vildain. The people of Halifal are in your debt. I have one last thing to ask, if you're willing.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy in my heart. My faith.
I intend to burn Raitan's breastplate and Sir Ashram's tinderbox at Moralda. I would be honored if you joined me. Would you carry the breastplate there?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help you.
Oh, we're actually, like, on the edge. I mean, you would think the Arathi would have the advantage here. A ginormous wall, and I mean ginormous. And a very small gap. All you'd have to do is ensure that those things went down. And everything that came at you. I mean, I know that there's spiders that can climb up the wall, but it's as easy as just shooting arrows down it. Or guns. I mean, these places are like bigger than sections of Stormwind and Orgrimmar.
We are a light in the darkness.
Vildain. Oh yeah, I already did that one.
Despite everything,
Thank you for that, Vildain.
the Arathi find joy.
You have done the Arathi a great service this day. Please stay and help us pay our respects to Raitan and Sir Ashram.
Don't give in to fear.
It is our custom to pay homage to the fallen by burning whatever we can to recover of their belongings. Usually it is their tinderboxes, as those are easier to carry. We then return those items to the flame, while we are able to retrieve Sir Ashram's tinderbox. Raitan's breastplate will serve to honor his memory. You have placed your life in danger not only for me, but also for Halofar. I would be honored if you would assist me this one last time in remembering our fallen.
On my heart, there is fire. When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. I will see you through the shadow.
It is done. It feels both odd and somehow comforting to finally know my dear friend's fate with certainty. Thank you for everything, Vildain.
A beacon in the dark.
As is our custom, we honor the memories of our fallen.
Sir Ashram gave his life for Hollowfell. Righton was my mentor and dearest friend. We pay tribute to both here today by consigning that which they touched to the flame. We also honor you, Vildane, for many sacrifices. May the sacred flame burn within you. See, now they started to come out.
We must prepare for
Oh,
Belladonna.
sugar. I mean, it shouldn't take me too long to keep earning those.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Did I get those? Oh, because I sold the gray one. Okie dokie. The Underkeep. I love that. I love when they do things like Underdark, Underkeep, Under Mountain. I don't know why. It's just... it feels epic. Alright, it looks like the adventure will continue tomorrow. There it is. Everyone actually ran inside. Whoa, the noise of that too was epic.
Anyway, as I was saying, thank you all for joining tonight. I had a great time chatting with you all. I had a great time just RPing for anyone who was just lurking. I had a great time doing Azj'kahet, and we're not finished, but we're circling back to do some Sojourn quests, and then we'll finish Azj'kahet after that. There's a lot to come, so tune in next time. And until then, my friends, suffer well.